Yeah, Miyakini Sakura, I thought I was getting memed on, and I was. But the hours that must have taken to lead up to one single joke. Like, when I get back from the bathroom, friends, I will talk your ear off about one of my favorite series, which is Gintama. And they once did a 3-episode wind-up to one penis joke. And I've always been in awe of that level of, like, restraint and pre-planning. God. Yes, I am Vulcanor. Sorry, Sage. Yes, I am. You criminal. But I'm bursting for the loot because I realise we've nearly going for 4 hours. Okay. Monocle, have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Thank you for joining us on that mad cat humour adventure. And to the rest of you, let me show you how far we've come in the Hades.
Let's have a look at all this.
And I will be back with all of your lovely selves in just a moment. Hey, Zeke! Hold that thought. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for waiting, friends. So yeah, we're back in Hades, but we do got to appreciate how feckin' good that game was. And I'm really, really glad I got to share it with you all. Like, I see you, Amos, you little terror. Right. We've almost got enough purple nurples for a new dice roll. I mean, how long were we on that game for? Like 2.5 hours? Hang on, Steam will tell me. I need to know. Yeah, we played it for 2 hours. That was a 2-hour run-up to one joke. Okay. Okay. So, from here on in, we're going to assume that those that were avoiding spoilers have trundled off. So if you're new, we are well past second credits, and I think we've done all these side quests, aside from Sad Boy and Achilles. We are working towards mystical second credits.
Not sure the build-up was worth the time. Seemed a pretty limp joke to me.
No, that was just due to my handwriting. God, I just want to...
You are as multifaceted as anyone I know.
The multi-dash aspect of Gilgamesh might be more than I can do right now, but we'll see how it goes. And sorry, and Shackle, and everybody that's thrown bits and stuff in today, like, thank you all. Thank you all. So, last time we were trundling around Hades, Sadler and some peeps were talking about giving me just some focused tips to help us progress a little bit, because at the moment, I think we were working towards just getting... Where is it? There we go. We were working towards getting Zeus up past the lock point. Well, so up to the lock point. Atlas, I also appreciate the hidden aspect the gauntlet has toe beans. And when the super procs, it goes meow, kitty style. So yeah, to that effect, like, without giving narrative beats away, what should I be focusing on?
Sorry. Yep, that'll do it.
What are the limits of your power?
Because the aspect of Talos is still my favourite. And I feel like with the aspect of Demeter and a few of the others, we just need to boost those up.
Let's go, Coronat.
I feel like the aspect of Rama could stack into some really powerful nonsense. Your enemy takes 30% of your attack to any foe. I feel like with the spread bow move of that one,
I'm alive.
but yeah, I'm absolutely going to be thinking about that title for quite some time. Salem says, do you mind doing a slow scroll through the Olympians in the book again? Not at all. So, we've got Zeus. Zeus's entry is complete, but he still needs more bottles of booze. Why, Zeus, why are you? Like, why are you? Seriously. Sorry, we got a bow that was the aspect of Hera, but we haven't seen Hera in this. So, presumably Zeus is on the dodge for something he's done. 10 seconds on each one, please. Hey, no worry. You know I can natter with the best of them. Then let me move on to Poseidon. River, it's fine. I'm sure the Greek gods won't mind being studied for an extra bit of time, you know? I don't know which day of all days the puppies have chosen chaos. Hey, no worry, no worry. Next on is Athena. I mean, sorry to drag you away from whatever you're chipping away at, Sadlin. Aphrodite next. And again, Aphrodite scares me. I think that means I've still got some modicum of self-preservation rattling around in the old grey. Look at Aphrodite and go, ha ha, that's death. I mean, the same for Ares, but with a different kind of fear. Speaking of which, Artemis is up next. And Artie does seem to be absolute fan favourite. And on to Ares. I guess the thing with Ares is he's so matter-of-fact. Like, there's no malicious bloodthirst with Ares, which I really quite appreciate. He's a god of war. It's practical. Does enjoy it, certainly, but he doesn't relish in it. Although, fucking speaking of relishing, Dionysus! That is a dude that gets it. Salem, no heckin' doubt. Like, no heckin' doubt. And after Dionysus, obviously Hermes. And to Hazard, Watto and welcome. And last but by no means least, Scary Frozen Gran Gran. And I mean, like, Friends, you don't need me to tell you that the gods of this game are so wonderfully conceived of. Hazard, I am not a Hades speedrunner, sadly. We're currently working towards second credits, so I've mostly been focusing on the story. In fact, we managed to get exactly, and I mean exactly, 69 minutes on the sword, which was great and hilarious. Like, look, fastest time
Your host.
on the sword, exactly 69 minutes. Great, right? Right? Except for now, I can never break that score. So every time we end up having the sword as our draw for the day, I have to drag it out with conversation. And I'm gonna go with the aspect of Talos because I know what I'm doing with it. And we can have the old Zeus Poseidon combo, you know. Well, yeah, and Phyllis, like, I mean, it just kept this whole fucking thing going, so thank you. It's still something I struggle to process. And the thing is, yeah, we've been doing this for 4.5 years now. Like, and that's 4.5 years full time. And it's like, I still don't know how to process it, you know?
And we're back.
Okay. Oh, good old companion Shady. We definitely need more fuzzy boos. And we definitely need a few more purple nurples. I mean, again, so sorry. I think we're further ahead than your good self. So if you'd like me to tell you, I'm more than happy to discuss them. But if you want to avoid story spoilers and things, let me know. Also, Shackle, when did you take the Jarldom? Man, Jarl of the Day ruled once more. I don't know what the current trade for fancy booze is. It changes from it changes between runs. I think last it was diamonds into fancy booze, which might not be a bad shout because diamonds. Yeah, so it's 2 diamonds for ambrosia. But I think we've given everybody who can drink some bevies. Oh, okay. So the last thing is the only one that changes. Okay. Oh, so it's always working up. So it's gems into keys, keys into booze, booze into diamonds, diamonds into super booze. Alright, and then if needs be, super booze into Titan blood. Okay. So yeah, so sorry if you don't mind the spoilers. We've unlocked cuddly toys from our friends down here in Hades, and they each give us summons of different kinds. Mega as Bat's probably the best one, but I've been using the little cuddly toy from Baldy because it gives us extra purple nurples and health and money. Hazard, I think our max heat level's only been like 5 or 6, but we've been doing a weird little thing where we let whatever the purple nurple's choice is select our weapon. And I'm a talker. I love talking about video games, the industry around them, the whole shebang. So our Hades runs are the opposite of speed runs. So, like, for the fists, I think we're only up to 5. Yeah, no, see, I haven't even cleared it with, Yeah, so I haven't cleared it with, Heat 3 yet. Which has been good for acquiring, like, items and stuff like that to,
This ought to be interesting.
boost up our nonsense.
Zeus.
Oh no. Hazard says they chose Hell mode, had to get 16 heat to get the resources. No.
If you can hear me, mighty Uncle Zeus, I wish to make to you this simple gift, and with it send my humble wish that someday you and Father settle all your differences and be at peace.
Ah, most splendid of an offering, young man. And while we've yet to even meet in person, I already feel as though the two of us are close. Why, closer than you must be even with your father. Perhaps we ought to go telling everybody I'm your real father, am I right?
Such an ass. Such an ass!
My greetings, young nephew. And more importantly, my blessing and my strength be with you as you journey towards your rightful home.
Thunderdash! Mainly because I want to save the special for Poseidon. Oh, but that's heat 5. Oh, I'm Poseidon already! Hey! You get over here!
Crushed. Uncle Poseidon.
Woohoo! Come on, special attack!
Little nephew, why I could have sworn you made it to the surface recently, and yet you're all the way back there again. Must be some sort of terrible monstrosity preventing your way out.
Oh, it's all so bad. So bad. I mean, I'll take a Tempest Strike, but I want the other one!
Make some waves, right, Uncle?
I want the other one. I mean, it's still worth getting the attack and the knockback. Because again, if we can, we'll go for the old.
Something for the mirror.
No, we'll get purple knuckles later. And yes, Brolo, Rain World is free with Twitch Prime at the moment. So if you've been on the fence about giving it a try, because I do know Rain World is not for everybody. But if you've been on the fence about giving it a shot, you can play it for no money. Which I think is an exceptional price for an exceptional video game.
Centaur heart.
So Hazard, I know it's a bit gauche, but I think my favourite build so far actually has been Arthur's Sword. It's just, there's something very satisfying about just purely focusing on absolute nonsense attacks. Because you end up having a lot of fun with those big hits.
More trouble.
Got to focus. Try not to get distracted. All right. And we now have enough attack. We have enough cash to pick that reroll up, or get the cosmetic badge, whichever we fancy. Oh, you again!
Doomstone, then. One less giant evil crystal.
Oh, actually, so Hazard, one of the other things that's been really nice is there's a lot of people who've been watching our run through of Hades who are really good at it. So I've gotten to try that build with the Beowulf shield and then like Mirage Shot duo, and oh boy, it is something else.
Zag, turns out I am quite the judge of character, and you men have an awful lot of it. I mean, you've given out how much ambrosia now? To all your mates and more?
Ooh, premium vintage, which does increase health, or after party, which means I never have to worry about healing. Decisions. I mean, are we going to need a lot more of the regular booze? Because, I mean, especially later on, after party plus, like anything, yeah. Oh, and Book, good afternoon. What ho, friend? And we could get the premium vintage, gives us a bit more health, and a guaranteed bottle or two. But I don't think there's many people who drink the regular stuff anymore, you know? We've got everyone's tastes way up. There's a problem, we've been too generous. Oh, you're right. It is health and a random palm.
Took me right up. Excellent.
Wait, what was that? Okay, so Zeus is at... Wait, and Dionysus has passed. Wellity, wellity, wellity.
Just on a little break.
Right, take your time, mate. Take your time. You're off the clock.
Hey, Prince, I heard you showed that Fury sister the what for. Is that the truth? Might explain why I've been left here to my own devices for a change.
I don't think she'll be out of commission for very long. She'd best find you mining that boulder, though at least you managed to catch a break for now. Be seeing you, Sisyphus.
Money!
Good idea.
Thank you, mate.
And obviously we've got to give a bottle of booze to Baldy. I mean, we're not monsters.
Boldy, lend your favor to me, won't you? Well, cheers.
Baldy gets it. Oh, what blessing did we get? Oh, extra cash. You believe in Baldy. Baldy believes in you.
Do tell the Furies I said.
Also, Chaos hasn't really wanted to hang out with us. Oh, there's Chaos. I was starting to feel kind of neglected, I won't lie.
What else?
And we're getting quite a fancy little... Alright, hang on. Fishing, then Trove, then we'll go see Master Chaos.
Let's fish. There.
Regular catch, not bad.
Security.
My son is escaping!
Back to the lowest depths with them.
Does it get any lower? But yeah, so Hazard, like I was saying, I've been lucky enough that loads of people who've been kind of with me throughout this little journey, because I know I'm the last person to play through this whole story, but it's been nice because everyone's been...
You have returned.
I have. Has kept the absolute bare minimum of story spoilers, but have taken me through a lot of the mechanics, and it's one of those that's really fun... I'm sorry, Master Chaos, you're going to have to wait for your final bottle of booze.
You may have wondered, son of Hades, how it is you came to find me in this space, when I have gone unseen by most for quite some time. I have wondered this as well, and think that our connection to Goddess Nyx is the most likely answer.
Oh, Zeke hasn't played through the whole story yet. I mean, it's glorious. And... Not that you'll need me to tell you. Also, I might go for the extra dash strike. Although, that's specifically the dash strike. Does the regular attack go onto the dash strike, I wonder? Sorry. Yeah, Zeke, the reason why I hold this in high regard, and again, I'm the last person to hit upon this, and I do understand it, is because the trappings of this game, one isn't a justification for the other. The gameplay is not an excuse for the story and vice versa. The story is about trial and struggle and throwing yourself at the problem again and again. It couldn't have fit roguelikes as a genre any better, and I really, really appreciate that. It uses the very, like, trial and error struggle that roguelikes do so well, not as a, you must do battle with RNGesus to climb the mountain, but more as a, no, these are the trials and tribulations of Zagreus. You know, this is his Greek tragedy, this is his curse to eternally climb out through Hades, only to be plummeted back down again. It's fascinating. And I get real into titles where it's all part of one cohesive experience, you know? I'm gonna roll again, see if I can get the special.
Let's see what else.
Woohoo! Slippery Flourish. Next 4 encounters, you cannot collect purple nurples, but after that, your special deals 50% more damage. The Pauper's Lunge might be worth it. Dash Strike doing 102 damage. But, I don't know. Like, the specials currently are big hitter. Yeah, you're right. Let's go for the special.
Power of primordial chaos.
And more to booze.
this too.
Thunder Dash just keeps stacking.
What do we have?
I mean, a cheeky heal can't hurt. We're feckin' loaded in this run. Ah, Zeus! Let's get some jolting! And you're right, I should be casting more. And Aiden, a good afternoon to your good self. What and welcome.
For me, Olympus, I accept this message.
Lightning effects also make foes jolted. Hooray! I mean, Karen, it's always good to see you. Hey, Fred, look, I already got my 2 times challenge, so I'm doing good. Is it hammer time? I mean, we've got hammer money. And some shield breaking wouldn't be awful. Feck it, money's for spending, right?
I'll take it.
Your dash strike deals 60% plus damage. Added to an attack sequence, your attack is longer. Whenever your special slays foes, restore 2% of your health. Decisions. I mean, Draining Cutter was fun, but I can't remember if that one was ever worth it. Shackle, I have got into one of his shops where the gold pile was visible. And I have squared off against him twice and actually managed to win due to silly builds and damn good luck. So, like, I don't have to fight Karen ever again. Ah, feck it. Draining Cutter, why not?
Malphon grows stronger. Should help keep me going.
I'll take Dying Lament, because I want to save our dice roll for, I want to save our dice roll for getting Poseidon special, but... yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Oh.
I'm back.
Hello!
You know something, Redblood? In retrospect, I should have known this wasn't going to be a quick job.
Excuse me?
They say both gods and mortals are notoriously poor at estimating how long it takes to get anything done.
Normally when I'm on the job, they grovel, then they scream. They shut up eventually, but not you. At least, not yet.
I'm out.
Let's get the drop on that.
What the hell was that?
Thank you, Baldy. Eh. River defending the house.
That's that then.
I think it was both River defending the house and heralding the arrival of a crap load of dog food. Which, honestly, like, if my food was delivered by the sack, I'd be enthusiastic about it too. Father? No? Not going to comment? Not going to comment on that one? Okay. Bye-bye now.
My keepsakes.
Alright, but we do need more Poseidon.
Should have.
That'd be heckin' great.
So much for Tartarus. Got it.
Baldy's here to rock your world. Hi, I'm an obnoxious British radio DJ informing you of Baldy being dropped from the sky. God, more rerolls are definitely going to make future runs a little bit easier. And I think that's one of the other things that I really enjoy about this game is how a larger portion of the progression system is less about punching harder and harder, and almost more about mitigating a larger portion of the RNG.
You're dead. The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Woohoo! My special punch is better. I guess health over pom right now? There's not much to be pomming. Keys? Oh, gosh. Apparently I'm choking on my own words. Well, Aiden, have a lovely rest of your evening, alright? I've had a fun, good dash strike build in a while.
That's something.
And we did have some very disastrous runs last time, so it's nice to be... Yeah, alright, Poseidon Special, let's go! And to that Mario Riviera... Riviera? Riviera. Well, Mario, what and welcome. Hello, hello. We're just getting into mischief, slowly working towards second credits. You know how it is. Actually got to pay attention a little bit because I've let my concentration wander on these fucking blue shield bad words. Costing me far more than it should. And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass.
In the name of Hades.
Yes! Tempest Flourish, and it's epic, and it's awesome.
On to the next one.
Oh, and sorry, have a lovely rest of your evening and sleep well, friend, alright? Sorry, I nearly missed that.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your lightning bolt effects deals damage in a larger area. After you dash, but before getting hit, strike a nearby foe. You know what? I'm going to go for lightning reflexes as well, because we're already dashing around like a positive loon. Yeah, take a quick cheeky heal.
Yum.
And I'm good for dice rolls. So I guess purple nurples then. Sorry, I'm not being my usual chatty catty self. I'll take a moment after this and say some proper hellos.
You're late.
This is starting to feel a little bit like shenanigans. Oh, and this is 22, so we want to go shopping. Oh yeah, so I'll head to Karen, and then I'll try and be a little bit better of a conversationalist. I mean, honestly, after the looker earlier, I don't really... Like, what can I say? A artfully made parody of The Witness leading up to one joke that's 2.5 hours in the making. Like, I do not have the kind of dedication... Fuck!
Missed it.
See? I don't have the kind of dedication or focus to make that happen. And I biff it on the challenge. Alright, Dio, what you got for me?
Cheers, mate.
Nah, you can do better than that.
Something else.
Oh, wait, no, this is Aphrodite! Oh, no wonder. Alright, well, we'll take Aphrodite's aid. Because, I mean, that's a good setup. I mean,
No love without pain.
it's a beastly nuke. And feck it, why not buy a pom? Why not? Why not increase that jolt damage? Sorry about that, friends. Yeah, Aphrodite. That's the pairing name.
The time, Lerny, as I'm in a bit of a rush. can't. Not now.
This it feels a little bit like bullying, I'm not going to lie.
Fire up.
Yeah, the combination of near miss lightning and dash lightning is creating some absolute shenanigans right now. And you know what? I'm here for it.
Not yet.
Pure passion coming up.
I could make a joke about using the power of Aphrodite to shatter a bone snake, but I'm not that crass, so I won't. Oh. Oh. Zagreus, out from behind there. I mean, we've got our god set in, so I guess it's, once again, just pom for days. I gotta remember to use my summon. Got 2 more of them.
One more floor. Clear.
Now we hit the Elysium speed bump. Now we see whether if I actually have what it takes to get through this run, or if I've just been basically recycling all of your wonderful knowledge, friends. Pom or health? Give it a pom. We're at 250 currently health-wise, so it's not all full.
Of the gods.
I mean, where's she? Fine, lightning reflexes. It's not boosting my special. I want to punch harder. Stop making me think about my builds. Why can't you let me just have dumb stuff what explodes a lot? Oh, wow. And Shackle, congratulations on that one. Have you decided what you're going to do when you hit the big milestone? Sorry, friends. Shackle's been working towards getting every class in Final Fantasy XIV all the way up to 90. listening for the ting of a fishing line. God. I did have a thought this morning, which is, I do not know how you lot managed to put up with me when I first started playing this game. And I didn't know the ping sound for fishing lines. Like, I can only imagine it being unbelievably infuriating.
One's regenerating. Welcome. Good night.
I think this build might be doing quite well.
Fall into the abyss.
Alright, if Master Chaos asks for you personally, you've got her, right?
Hit me.
Like, friends, that wasn't an ask, you know? Do we give Chaos our last bottle of sparkling booze? No, if it's a choice between Chaos and Nyx, no offense, Chaos, but Nyx is getting the final bowl.
In the name of Hades.
For the next 4 encounters, you take extra damage. After that, any rewards are increased. For the next 3 encounters, slain for enemies toss Inferno Bombs. For the next 4 encounters, you gain 300% damage from traps. Afterwards, gain some extra health. These are all kinda bad. I mean, I guess Corsic Grasp is the best of the lot of them. Just got to dodge Inferno Bombs as well, but I am spending a large amount of time jumping around, so yeah, I think I can handle this. Shackle, we've just got the last rerolls to unlock.
Out of my way.
Everything's exploding! I've just realised all the bombs popping off keep proccing the defense dodge, which is why it's just a hail of lightning and nonsense right now. Like, every dodge is a near miss when everything's exploding. It just... Why does it want me to have static charge up the wazoo? Dio's not getting all the good stuff today. Probably had too much of it. 31, which means we're well before old Testicles. Oh, actually, Miyaki Sakura does make a good point. We've not done much maxing out the B-side because we needed a bunch of purple nurples for the Nixon.
Say, you're from Crete originally, aren't you, Asterius? I know this is a stretch, but I don't suppose you ever heard of a commander by the name of Skelemius? Captain of the Cretan Second Fleet, something like that?
Okay.
The king of Crete commanded the greatest navy in the world. Even I knew that. Having never seen the light of day, the ships, the sea. Skelemius, huh? I might have heard the name. So what?
What? Skelemius was a real person then? But Skelly said... Ah, you know what? It's nothing, Asterius. Shall we?
Yes, let's.
Asterius, you are a joy and a treasure.
I'm empty.
Watch yourself.
Heads up.
Pure passion coming up.
Well done.
Oh, I didn't even say anything this time.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
I mean, don't get sulky, mate. It's fine. It's fine.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Bolt area effect. God gauge goes up quicker. Electric shot's not bad, but we're already wrecking up close. I might go for high voltage, just because I'm casting so many lightning strikes constantly. Hey! Sad boyfriend!
Is this how you decided to repay me? Why, you must think that I abandoned you in life. You think I had a choice?
Hey up, sad lad!
He's just as obstinate as ever, isn't he? Always refused to budge. He ever tell you of the war in which we fought? I fought, I should say. He could have ended it, but he refused to take up arms.
And yeah, Shackle, 12 didn't seem like much. Comparable to more explosions and lightning.
Achilles hasn't been particularly forthcoming about his mortal days, no. So he wouldn't fight. I've heard that mortals sometimes frown on that, but why should he have fought if he didn't believe in the cause?
He shared our cause. So what if it was not completely his? If not for his stubbornness, well, I would have come here just a bit later, I think.
He blames himself for what happened to you, you know. I figured he failed to defend you or something, not that he didn't fight at all. Although he said something about how, once you died, he shortly followed in a rage.
Aww.
I wouldn't know a thing about that, stranger, for you see, I was already dead. Getting my place here in the afterlife all sorted out. Took quite some time, getting accustomed to all this.
We don't need death appliance. Yeah, I'll take the Cyclops Jerky. We're doing alright for health. Cash or hammer. Hammer might give us a nice shield breaker. Not that it's needed, but it's fun.
More ground shields. Not now.
I immediately regret not taking health.
next? You're gone.
Ah!
A curse of chaos has expired.
Scraped out of that with 13 health. While using your attack or special, you are sturdy. Your dash strike pierces foes and deals 300% to armor. Yeah, breaching cross, thank you.
Better get cracking.
Yeah, nah. Earn up to 150 gold with this one tip. What's the tip? Don't get punched in the face. Yeah, 900% to armor. I guess I can use that one, Shackle. You know, I'll go out of my way for that one. And no snacks. No snacks. All right. Well, Hermes give me some extra dodges, and we're sitting pretty. Yep, give me the extra dash.
Godspeed.
And Dio, what you got for me? Oh, after party. Lovely. Means at least I get 40% health going in. Alright, let's go smash Testicles in the non-denominationals.
These two.
These two.
Dare you clash against the champion of Elysium and his most trusted friend?
I'm going to take great joy shoving you up him. Let's go!
Oh, damn it.
What is the matter? Make a mockery of us.
Can't do that.
Oh, what the hell? You know what?
That was my friend, you bastard!
Oh, it shall be my pleasure.
Goddess Athena, lend to me your strength.
Whose side is she on?
Athena's not fecking around today. Whew. Oh, my word.
Teach him.
God, it's certainly what I get for getting cocky. Bleed Nora.
Got them again, my shade.
So Prolo's been digging out some old Flash-based Toho games. Fascinating. There's a few weird titles from back in the day I really wish I just straight up downloaded. From like the Flash era, but I never really thought about that. Plus, everything was a bit more, I'm gonna say riddled back then when it came to like viruses and the ilk. I'm going to not have faith in myself and take the Evergreen Acorn.
That was
I've got to save up enough cash to get the to get my Death Defiances back. Oh, that's way cool. I mean, Prolo, do you own enough of it to be able to do like a Steam release or something? Because I know a lot of people have been using like the Poseidon would be good. Zeus, meh, take it or leave it. Really, just cash. All right, so we'll hit money for Death Defiance, and then like all of the. Oh, I guess both of those gods are worth it. So I'm. So I might end up doing a few extra areas on this one just to jam it out. Huh. I mean, Fearless, sorry you've got to go through the rigmarole of it. Glad they caught it. But someone tried to buy 5.5K's worth of stuff from a Home Depot in Jamaica, New York. I didn't even know there was a Jamaica, New York. And Caffeine, a good afternoon to you. What, ho, friends? Is it just you?
Useless.
That was fun. But yeah, Caffeine, how's it going with your good self, friend? We played a comedy game based on the...
I find interesting how this floor was set up.
Yeah.
You don't get Serbi's treat after defeating the boss. Each corridor leads to the treat or a boss room.
No thanks.
It adds a lot of chaos towards the end. Fishing! Alright, I biffed the last fish earlier, so... Focus!
Bite this.
Yeah!
Now that's a stone wall.
Shout out to Shackle there, giving me the inspiration to go for that. Caffeine says, unfortunately, they missed out on the apartment they put in for. Oh, you mean 202. But switch you over to 102. So fingers crossed. I mean, that's cool. Like, the people down below us are fucking lovely, so...
Tasty, sort of. No effect.
Sorry about that. Okay, well, again, caffeine, fingers crossed for you, mate. Fingers crossed. There we go.
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
Ah, the sound of gems exploding.
Doesn't taste like anything.
Though considering how poorly I
sack already.
Woohoo! Though considering how poorly I did against Testicles, I definitely want to keep going to see if I can get some more Death Defiance. I've got After Party, so whatever happens.
Hey, Gus, that last run through that you did, I almost can't believe how quick you pulled that off. You're really pretty good.
I'm terrible and you know it, but I'll take a stroke of my ego. Feck it, side hustle. We get some extra cash going.
And here we go. A quiet taste. Oh, Cerberus.
Not quite yet.
Let's see here.
Poseidon! And Aphrodite can't hurt. Well, she absolutely could hurt. In fact, saying Aphrodite can't hurt is probably like 40% of all the bad myths. Sorry, I managed to pull the rat into the blade and punch him back into it. That was fun. That was fun. Alright, hopefully... Come on, Death Defiance. I'm really not... I don't have faith in myself today. Yeah! Oh, and I can't say no to you, Baldy. Save one for Dad. Oh, he might be a little shenanigously fighty today. No!
Tiny vermin.
You little bastard! Stay away! Shit. We're fighting the true final boss of Hades.
I'm empty.
Yes, yes, Scarven is strongest, Scarven is best.
Poison again.
I fear no man, but that thing scares me.
Sisyphus?
Fucking hell. Truly.
Got you, tiny vermin.
Truly the most fearsome of bosses. Yeah, where's the bloody holy hand grenade when I need it? The answer is simple. The Skaven's already got it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, your boons with knock effect. Also, rupture. Nice. Make sure I haven't missed anything. God, it's just... Of all the bosses you can fight in this, Tiny Vermin is definitely one of the most intense.
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
Fuck yeah. We get, I guess, Aphrodite, and then we don't...
You. Well.
We don't need extra max health.
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
But there is a distinct chance that we could get something good off of either the Zeus drop or the Poseidon combo. Which is kind of what I'm hoping for. God, am I the baddie here? It feels like I'm the baddie here. Crap. What the hell? Oh, I'm mad now. Went to great effort to get that fucking Death Defiance back. This was not good.
Lord Zeus has made acquaintances with you? Oh, I sometimes forget that he's your uncle. His favor's well worth having, I assure you.
I think I just got to take life affirmation. I don't think there's anything we can really...
Strength and beauty.
Like, we can get another cash... We can get another massive cash injection. Or I just admit that I'm in trouble and cut my losses now. This definitely got spicy. All right, let's see if the brothers can hook us up.
I'll take this one.
Any palms of power you find are more potent. Re-rolling that shit. Oh, come on! So, Sadlin, when you said Zeus then Poseidon, and you were 100% fecking right, and I didn't pay attention... yeah... I mean, Fury's not bad. But I don't have the ability that does... Because we don't get knockaway damage against bosses. But it does mean that we can handle the ads.
I can use this.
I mean, the struck by lightning's not bad, because we're already doing a lot of lightning shenanigans. Billowing strength's not bad either. 15 seconds bonus damage means we'll be doing less nukes, more quick calls, but I'll take it. I think that's the play here. So here's the thing: do we risk it for a biscuit down one final shoot, or do I just try and face Dad with what we've got? I hate that I already know the answer.
I'll pay for that.
I'll take that extra strike damage. I did get life affirmation. And if I head down this way, it's entirely possible that I'll get another Weller Karen, maybe some more healing or some Death Defiance. That's the gamble right here. Thing is, if I get another feckin' bad roll and lose our other Death Defiance, like, I'm in trouble. Like, we came into this section OP, and now I'm not so sure. The confidence is shaken. You know, we went and got basically feck and all from Aphrodite, and it cost us a Death Defiance. Punch buff Dad carefully. Alright, let's get fighty. Let's get scratching!
The prince compels the multi-headed hound to let him pass.
By the power of snacks compels you!
I can go.
You can call Hades whatever you want. I'm not going to stop you. But I've been listening to a lot of Matt Berry lately, so all I can really hear is Father!
You ready for another go?
Who shall be first to return home this time, do you suppose?
Baldy, beg pardon, Master Hades, sir.
Not another of your blasted boulders, boy.
Are you kidding me?
Not yet.
Darkness. Darkness.
Where'd he go?
You'd not have made it here without Olympus, boy.
You act like you do everything yourself.
More than you know.
Well, cheers. Uh-oh.
Shit.
Darkness.
Oh, fuck me running!
Last chance.
Oh, fuck.
Let's finish this then.
Fuck.
Enough. Behold.
I'm out.
Zagreus.
Fuck!
Not now. I'm empty. Oh, no.
Fuck!
Consider that a reimbursement for last time.
Fair. Fuck! Pass me a towel. Well, Exo, hopefully your journey was alright. Okay. Prolo, sleep well. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your evening. And, alright, let me check the aquarium first before we start handing things in and chatting with... So, examine.
Skilless ion swimming around.
I've caught 110 fish. Oh, Exo, that sounds like a lovely journey. Oh, it gives me a chance to have a stop and a breather. Oh, well, and importantly, check on the bestest best dag in all of Hades.
Cerberus featured house servant.
Oh, lordy, lordy. Oh yeah, and Bacon, that's a good point. You know, we put all that extra cash into improving the pool. It does look better now. The keepsake cabinet. Okay, not at all. Sorry, Salem was asking if we don't mind having a look at the keepsake cabinet before we continue. Alright, so here's where we're at right now. I mean, Exo, that's not terrible. How much time are you getting to spend in the UK? Okay, don't turn in fish again until you talk to Poseidon and a thing happens. Right. So I'm hoarding fish until... Oh, well, Exo, like, whereabouts are you staying? What are you getting into? Tell me your tales. It's been 1,000 years since I've been back to Blighty, so I don't know. I got the nostalgia about me. You know how it is. Okay, so yeah. So no turning in fish until the thing. Is there anything else I need to be doing specifically? Oh, nice. Like, Honestly, EXO, that sounds like a lovely and relaxing way to spend a proper week, you know? Oh, okay, it's sword next, but sword means long run, so... Checking the pool in the room. Okay. So the pool says attempted escapes, 61. 8 more. And slain foes, 20,000. So yeah, I'm not spending any nurples or booze or otherwise until... Yeah, EXO, it's going to be at least another 69 minutes on the clock. Salem says, so you've completed the Ares kill a bunch of stuff prophecy.
A prophecy's been added to the list.
No. So it says, slay 10,000 foes or more, then seek Ares. So I guess we need to go talk to Ares. And the thing is, Biggs, one of the things I love about London is I don't even know which part of London that was from, because there's so many it could have been. Alright, so yeah, so seek Ares is our next challenge. Okay. But we get to buy a Fated Persuasion, which would be a bloody great big help.
Done.
And says, check on your book, give me a quick glance at each of the chthonic gods. Roger, roger. Alright, so Hades, Big Dad, Maximum Hearts, still looking grumpy, although we're slowly getting on with him. Nyx, all hearts but one. And very likely recipient of a bottle of the good stuff. There's us, looking styling. Though it does say learn more by discovering more of the story. Karen, maxed out. Hypnos at lock. Thanatos at heart Cupid arrow thingies. Oh, okay. Meg across the board. We got to see Meg smile, which was honestly worth however many hours we put into this game. Electo needs to be vanquished 11 more times. Symphony, entry complete on that one. Not bad. And Chaos has 1 heart left. So yeah, of all of these, it's Nyx and Chaos that will take another bottle of booze from us. And Eurydice will take an extra bottle. Sad Boyfriend and Achilles are at lock. Testicles and Asterius are all discovered. And Cerberus. One more. Dusa could take 1 more bottle. Skelly's at max. Persephone, I need to have more conversations with. Yeah, Dusa needed 1 more bottle of the good stuff.
Care to join me out there?
Hey, no worry. Back in the keepsake cabinet. We have smiley faces on Cerberus, Karen, Meg, Orpheus, Skilly, Baldy, well, I should say Sisyphus, and the old mom and dad. Hey, Zayden, look, I'm really grateful for the cohesion and the focus as to where we got to go next. Right, don't get me wrong, I love this game, but I want to start questing for second credits, mainly so that once we've all seen the story together, I can just veg out in the evenings and just play it, you know. Okay, so we've got to keep gifting Deucer and Than. And we've got to talk to Ares, now that we've killed a lot of people. And not sell any fish until we've spoken to Poseidon. Or until a thing happens. Aww. Hey, look, Exo, that sounds heckin' lovely. That really does. So look, I'm just glad you're having a bloody good time. Have I seen all of Zeus's duos? I've seen them, I don't think I've gotten them all. Because there's a few that are just bad. Yeah, the Lightning Phalanx. With Phalanx Shot. That's the only one we haven't gotten. Oh, wait, no. Lightning Rod as well. So... So we haven't gotten with Artemis, and we haven't gotten with Athena. Okay. Worth chasing those sooner rather than later. Alright. Well, we can do an Aphrodite... So long as we get Aphrodite on attack, like, I can make Arthur's sword work, you know? Oh yeah, my pen broke. I see what you say. I see what you say. What are you thinking? Sorry. Salen says that's a solid setup for a Poseidon sword run. Hey, sounds good. Go sword, but Poseidon aspect instead of Arthur. Okay.
I have returned.
Your special dislodges from foes.
Poseidon.
Almost felt that. Ah, you shot me. Love what you've done to your sword.
Oh, nice! EXO was adding that PC Gamer posted their headline of the year. Lovely. Well, what was it, in case I missed it? So we're going to do Athena cast, load things up with cast, and then smash them out with special. Alright. So we're going to get our war gods going. So we need Athena. So we need Athena and Zeus and Ares. Everyone else is just an invite. Oh, this could be tough with talents. We don't want Ares. Alright. EXO saying that the headline was Steam reviewers love Neon White despite its horny anime nonsense. Or very much because of it. Yeah, there are two kinds of Steam reviews for Neon White, and one of them needs to have the hose dropped on them. So we want Athena cast, Zeus, whatever for duos, and Artemis for the Zeus duo. Alright. So the Athena cast is the bread and butter of that, so that's what we'll be aiming for first, right? Alright, so I'm going to give, see if I can give Deucer or Thanatos the good booze and go from there. Oh. But let's have a little bit more plot.
And so, who else is there to be depended on? You are a trusted overseer, Megara. Your station is no accident, and there is no one better fit for what you do. I urge you to look inwardly. How you approach your work is vital to the end result.
Thank you for the advice, Nyx. I don't know what I'd do without you. Or what this house would be if not for you.
We all do that which is within our power.
Not my business.
Nyx is just good to everybody. Just official. Alright, and... I can't give Deucer any more booze just yet. It's not giving me the option.
Hi. Hello, Your Highness. Nice to see you. Thanks.
Shazoom!
You know, mate, sometimes I worry that you're taking my tall tales rather seriously. You're not really going about and telling everyone this stuff, are you?
About that.
Come now, my friend. I know this is a test of faith. Of course I am committed to the spread of such heroic deeds as yours. And I do so enjoy getting to hear them first.
You have fecked up Zag.
What have I done?
I mean, you've confused historians for 1,000 feckin' years.
You've always been there for me, boy.
The vicious three-faced guard-hound of the gates of death barks out a brief hello.
So, actually, XO was making an interesting point, because they were talking about the new kind of... It's the team that have been doing the what is it? The Tales of Medea or what have you. The cinematic style collection of multiple choice horror games. And XO was saying something interesting, which is that they wish they'd waited for Halloween to release The Quarry. There's a weird disproportionate relationship with games what sell that are horror. And that while you'd think Halloween would be the time with like content creators and stuff, is that really, especially for horror games, you want to have them out in advance. Because when it comes to horror game purchasing, people tend to go with what they know. While there is a spike around that time in horror game sales, it tends to be a lot of sales of the same thing, rather than necessarily like an increase in new titles purchased. That is to say that the titles have got to have enough momentum or buzz around them to bring people in.
Welcome to the House of Hades, and thanks for dying.
So do all the relationship stuff. We want to double check the mirror before kicking off the run. Roger, roger. Honestly, that's about all I can do. Let's see if Skelly wants to talk to me.
Say Skelly, or should I say Skelemius? I happen to have a chat with somebody familiar with that name. Large, bull-headed fellow originally from Crete. You said you made it all up. What's going on?
Never said I made it up, pal. I just knew you weren't gonna believe me. I mean, look at me. I look like a captain of the Cretan Second Fleet to you?
You're an impressive skeleton, to say the least.
I don't know. I've never met one. Do they all just stand around doing nothing?
Oh, no you didn't!
Well, sounds like somebody's never had to lead like 50 or something sailors in a voyage across the sea in a Minoan galley with nothing but the stars to guide them. What do you think the captains do? Pull the oars?
Wait, what about Hermes? He gave me the impression you might have been somebody else. Nobody in particular, not some great sea captain.
I mean, Hermes is a bit of a trickster.
What is it with you gods talking behind the backs of all your friends, boyo?
Don't change the subject.
Don't change the subject.
Skelly, you are impossible. Okay, yeah, so we're going to go double check the mirror before we continue with the run. Alright, so this is what I'm working with right now. Feel free to pass judgment. There aren't any other sub-talents that we've purchased. Just because this was what we settled on and kind of mixed it up from there. But no, so EXO, this is the fascinating thing, is that horror games don't sell like other titles. And thematically, they always get more coverage. But it doesn't change the sales as much as it should. Like, it's not a bad idea for them to launch it now and then push it hard come October. Like, let it have time to percolate. That way, when it goes up against newer titles, it already has some momentum behind it. Or at least that's the theory as I understand it. It's like, you know, the DreadX lot don't just launch horror titles at Halloween, you know? They space it out throughout the year. And plus, like, I mean, this is as good a gap in game space as they're going to get. Okay, just need to make sure we had Infernal Soul. Roger, roger. And Salem, I'm not entirely sure what you mean. That could just me being continuously slow-brained. Oh, you mean in terms of if you're going to get a second peak in sales? I thought you meant in this build, and I was completely confused. Well, so Fearless, it's not odd at all. The Amnesia sequel was made by a different development studio. So Amnesia Machine for Pigs had a very different vibe to it. It came from a studio that had a good command of like environmental narrative, but not a good command of horror. And it definitely left things a little weird. I mean, the other thing is that especially... Yes, it is you who is multi-track drifting. Okay. Huh? I always thought of them as a trilogy. Go figure. The trick of this run is going to be avoiding gods we don't want. Okay. So we want Athena to start for the cast. And then, yeah, chase gods who are going to give us the good shit. I can do that. I mean, EXO saying that Amnesia Rebirth wasn't a good title. That's understandable. All I can say is that Amnesia was a very important stepping stone in horror, but is definitely one of those titles that if you go back and replay it,
from here across all that,
it loses a lot of its weight. Hang on, let's get this run underway because we've got a lot of time to banter and get nonsense going. And we're going to get Extreme Measures 3, so... Oh boy! Let's see how this party plays out.
To liven things up. Goddess Athena.
Give me the cast!
I have grown closer than expected with the goddess Nyx in all of this, cousin. It is quite evident to me how much she cares for you. I must admit I envy your relationship sometimes, for I've made do without a mother's presence in my life.
Phalanx shot is in! Right, that's the one we want, right? I'll hold a beat before selecting anything. Even though this doesn't actually waste his time. Okay. That's the one we want. Perfect on phalanx. And fish! Oh, sorry. They explode.
I know you're out there, fish.
Nobody move.
You're mine. Another hellfish.
Yeah. Yeah, our cast hits like a dump truck. And the duo with Zeus is going to make it bounce. Oh, goody. So yeah, like, I don't have sales figures to hand on the Amnesia trilogy. What I will say is that Amnesia the Dark Descent... Wait, no, was Dark Descent the second one? No, Rebirth was the third. Okay, Dark Descent was a seminal horror title. And it was a very important stepping stone of the concept of don't look at the thing. The thing is horrifying, but to gaze upon it is to lose, is to be destroyed. So you're mechanically trained in essentially fear. However, it's one of those experiences that upon revisits, once the mechanics become clear to the user, it kind of loses a bit of its weight. You know, there isn't another step beyond that one. It was what happened with a lot of the early SCP titles, that they did one hook really well, and there wasn't really much beyond that. Like Slender in the 6 pages, or 12 pages, or however many pages those kids left, was great, until you played it more than once. So, I don't know with the series. Like...
Witches.
There's also the fact that so we're basically just a casting build now, right?
More darkness.
Okay, sorry, so back onto Hades. So, cast looks like a truck. Okay, so Pom's early to buff the cast is going to be even better. Roger, roger. Right now all we've got is more health, but I'll be focusing on that one.
Come meet my blade.
Yes, that was overkill. No, I will not be apologizing at this time.
Look what I found.
Yeah, so you were saying the Pom is a good thing, so we'll grab that.
Remember not to get too nervous, boy.
They won't so much as scratch me.
Hapless wretches.
Not too shabby. And...
Concealed in the dark recesses of the underworld is the land of Erebus, wherein the dead await eternal sentencing. They long for the attention and good graces of their master, the Lord Hades.
Is this where Father's goons assemble to come after me?
Might be. And...
Gods grant me strength.
Boof. Phalanx shot through the roof. So here we want keys for rerolls, right? And yeah, EXO Containment Breach did get a remake. Although, okay, I don't know if it can be considered a remake.
That's what you get.
Yeah, we've got a complex build. Oh, 2 keys. Don't mind if I do.
How many have I got now?
Alright, question. Zeus or Chaos? Because Zeus was very much what we needed next, but Chaos might mean more damage on special. I'll have a quick look in the pool, see what they've got for offer.
Something I can use?
Nothing useful. Salem says, we're not speed running. Free Zeus is important. Right. Zeus it is! Actually, Salem and I did forget that our cast deflects, so... Yeah, so we're going to definitely go for Zeus, but if...
Doomstone. High. Can't do that. Not yet. Not now.
Job's done. Alright, let's see what Zeus has got us. We've got 3 dice, so we can do 2 rerolls if needs be.
My brave daughter Athena beat me to you this time, has she? No matter. With her blessing and my own, you shall be nigh unstoppable.
What? For a second there, I thought he was going to give us a friggin' duo off the bat. And I was like, wait, no, isn't that meant to be impossible? Alright, we'll quickly check to see what it is we need for that crossover. What is this? A crossover episode? Lightning Phalanx. So, Strike, Flourish, Dash, or Zeus's Aid. So, Lightning Strike will do it just fine. It's out of the only 3, it's the one that fulfills. Okay.
Shocking.
Oh, very droll. Very droll, Zag. Very droll. Sorry. And again, friends, Salen's helping me work towards some very specific builds to move us towards second credits as the adventure continues. Yeah, it's all about the cast, right? Congratulations to that one witch there, who, despite watching everyone else get crushed mercilessly... so this is 8. It's not quite ready for the sisters. So now we can go see Baldy, go get ourselves a blessing. Or should we roll with Karen and see if there's a particular god we need? So yeah, we'd love to see the Artemis special, but Dash or Aid are both workable. Okay. I just realised that the entirety of this waiting track in the first area always feels like it's the start of Eye of the Tiger. Yeah. I mean, it's lovely to see Baldy.
Hello, Your Highness.
And a good afternoon to yourself.
How goes it with Old Master Thanatos of late, Prince Zed? Is he at least less stern with you than with the poor mortals he's sent to take in here?
He's very formal.
Well, Thanatos is doing all right. Much like my father, I think he feels he has some sort of fearsome reputation to uphold. Or maybe he's perpetually stressed over his work. But he's been well lately.
That's good, I guess. Always appreciated that he ultimately took me in rather than having to show up here through much more sudden, much more painful means. Didn't stop me from trying to avoid the trip, of course.
How did that work out for you?
Not to worry.
Alright, bottle of booze for Baldy.
A tribute to the greatest boulder of all time. Cheers.
You have been blessed by Baldy.
Oh, he gave us a little move speed bonus. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you, Baldy. Hey, random pawn. This could work in our favour. Come on, more on the cast. Yeah! Fucking we. I'm gonna go cash over health.
Come on then. Not yet. Next.
And more fish. I mean, I don't want to brag or anything, but
What lurks in the river Styx?
it's an hash and key. You can sense it.
Got it. I caught a knucklehead.
Perfect knucklehead, no less. Do you ask me why it is that I enjoy fishing in games so much, but I don't know if we need a Chaos Gate at this moment. I mean, I'll take the more keys right now. More keys means more rerolls, right? But I'll give it a sec for catch up. But yeah, so XO, it's another one of those projects I'm kind of saving till I have the right people together. The SCP multiplayer titles are fascinating, but I think you need to go at it with the right people. You know what? We'll get a chaos going, but it was to summon a chaos gate, so I'm gonna go with the gems. But this got us the chaos we wanted. Jesus, these casts are brutal. Oh, fucking we
have it.
Oh, are you gonna do your old? You do. So I guess the question is, do I want to max out Chaos now? You know what? Chaos is one of those gods we see loads, so I don't need to pour booze down their throat just yet.
The goddess Nyx. When I learned the Olympians mistakenly assumed she was your mother, I did not fully consider the possibility that she essentially was a mother to you. The technicality of birth aside, she cares for you to the extent a mother can.
Ooh. Extra cast damage or extra gems? I feel like the cast damage is what I want right now. Okay, yep, cast damage it is. And then shopping or Hermes. Decisions. This increases the chances that we'll get like Artemis or someone we really, really want. Yeah, well, or Salem, if I get stuck in that, if I got stuck with Motorface, in that tiny box room and I can't do multicasts, I'm in real trouble. Yeah! Alright, I'm buying the Pom first, then getting Artemis, because this guarantees more cast damage, but like, feckin' yo!
Pleasure doing business.
And... so now I need to look for... it's the one with... it's Lightning Rod that we want, right? Aid or dash probably does it. Probably lean aid. Yeah, Artemis is aid. Although exit wounds feels like it would stack on this. But that seems like something for later, right? But yeah, I'll take Artemis's aid. Yeah, okay, so exit wounds is great, but it's a bonus for later pickup. Cool.
The dead had better hide.
Zag's getting a little bloodthirsty there. Yeah, and you're right. Aid means all our duo prerequisites are done. Alright, Meg, let's go!
Let's get to work, Red Blood. What do you say? Me? I say you've kept this girl waiting long enough.
Well, I say I don't appreciate you calling me Red Blood. You're making me rather self-conscious about it, you know?
You're funny, but you'll break. They always do.
Better stop her. Go, Sisyphus.
Payback time, Baldy.
Fight me yourself, Red Blood.
Thanks.
You little...
Not yet.
Fucking hell. Job's done. I thought I was in trouble there. Turns out I was very wrong.
This can grow even stronger now.
Whee! Yeah, like a truck. Alright, so right now... wait. Friends, if you can still hear me, can you give me an 07? Or just a wave or a flail of emotes? There we go. Well, Salem, I didn't ask because suddenly Steam booted me and I thought we'd lost the run. Get to the boat. How are you doing, friend? And Salem, I really do appreciate you guiding me through this. I think that we're basically everybody's kind of like background Hades radio this evening. You know, nothing but one-liners and quips from Zagreus and the sound of exploding ghosts. Oh, get to the boat. I'm doing lovely. I had a bit of, what did we decide to call it? I kind of spun out yesterday. But I'm doing good. I went for some. I went outside to have a beverage Monday night, and I messaged a friend of mine who also doesn't drink. And so we came, we chatted, and we hung out. And usually, him and I are both, we hang out, we talk briefly, and then we go our separate ways. We ended up chatting until the wee hours, and I kept drinking gin and tonic after gin and tonic. Well, obviously, so it wasn't like I was spending mad money. But then, suddenly it was time to come home, and I was very drunk. So I got back here, scoffed an edible, and had more wine. And yesterday I was just a mess. So, these are unhealthy coping mechanisms. Alright, but we're back. Yeah, that scared the heck out of me, because I thought Steam booted me from the game. And I was about to have an ugly cry.
Which to choose? Okay,
so we've got Zeus, Athena, and Artemis locked up. So, you're saying lean Zeus for next? Roger, roger.
Go with that one.
And is there anything here? You know what? I'll take the cheeky little heals. Okay.
Till next time, Tartarus. Done.
Once the timer starts ticking up again, then I'll be happy.
Getting warmer.
There we go. It's alright, I only need one gem. Eh.
Shiny.
Alright. We're only on heat 6, so no more toasty heats for us. Let's have a little look around. Oh, we got a treasure trove. Yay! I'll take some gold. All I gotta do is explode faces, right? Where are my bloody gems?
There. Satisfied?
A little bit.
Peace and quiet.
Could have done better.
Nice.
So yep, Zeus next. Just have a little look around, make sure I didn't miss anything useful. We're not hurting for gold. Lovely. Lovely! Oh.
Reactor online.
Hey!
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Get to the boat, you feckin' legend.
Zeus.
Alright, and our cast now does more damage. Lovely.
Hear me on my authority.
Sorry, River, what's up? Oh! Yes! That'll do. That'll do. Are we the villains in this run? Because I think we might be. Alright, so next up, you're saying we just need to avoid... We need to avoid boons we don't want. So... Heading through Karen, just in case we can pick up like another Artemis or something, isn't bad. Because we need... Wait, no. What's the crossover we need now? Okay, we can pick up a fourth god and be fine. So the other crossover we need is the one with Zeus and Athena. Alright, highest priority is Zeus, Athena. Roger, roger. I can do that. We've got the prerequisites and we've got the dice. Karen, always good to see you. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. So we've got one here, and then we've got one through here. Feckin' love to see it.
Pleasure doing
Oh! Yes! Woo! We're casting some bullshit today!
Do willpower.
I'll buy some celebratory health. Ah! Woo! Oh. Alright. Alright, how do we make this build even more bullshit? I got my ass kicked earlier. Admittedly, through no one's fault but my own. Yeah, Dash from Athena might be useful. Like, who would we even take as our fourth god?
Moving right along. You want to die again? I'm empty. Not now. Can't do that.
This is a lot of fun.
There.
Wee.
In the name of Hades.
Your specialist stronger and can deflect. I mean, not awful, but not needed. Bronze skin, reduction from attack. I mean, I'm trying to think if there's anything else that's... You have a barrier that negates instead of damage. Deflect deals more. I mean, there doesn't seem to be too much. Oh, gets the boat. Has this game been really low? I can make some tweaks. I guess it's... I've been trying to find a good biting point between like the ambient sounds when like the music and everything kicks in, plus the audio staying clear. Okay. You know what? I'll take the Divine Flourish for now. Because that's what we use to dislodge. Hopefully that helps.
Moving right along. Bloodless.
going to have a lot of fun with this today, friends. Alright, so we've got keys and all purple nurples. We've got 3 keys already, which is starting to feel shenanigans, considering we got everything that we were hunting. Which we may have ticked off a few of the full lists. See, this is one of the things that's very frustrating about streaming as a profession. Nothing changes on the rig. I make no additional tweaks or what have you. But some other thing lurking in the heart of this PC decides, you know what? I'm going to turn everything the feck down today. And I won't know it. Yeah, we'll go for that cheeky health boost. Thank you, Sadlin.
Not yet. Not had enough yet.
Apparently not.
Not now.
Job's done.
Got it.
Okay, so this is chamber. So this is just before Lurney. It's like hammer or shopping. Like. Yeah, at this point we've gotten everything from Zeus. There's not even anything to quest for on good old entries list. Alright. If the hammers are going to have a huge bump, let's keep going with potential boons and gods, because that's where we're doing our work. Demeter feels like a misstep with this build. You know what I mean? Like, I can't think of anything that Demeter can really give us that's gonna, like, spice it up. Because we don't want to change our casts. Whenever you cast, damage flows around you and inflict chill. That's not awful. Rare crop would be hilarious. Your cast fires longer and inflicts chill, which would be cool, but that only works if we have the crystal beam. Yeah, I'll take your advice on the pom.
Should help keep me going.
Because, yeah, we just put it all into the shot, right? Get that and some serious beefcake nonsense. Alright. You know what, Demeter? Nothing personal, but we good. We good. And the reason I didn't take the heal is because...
How was the magma temperature lately, Lurney?
Baldy, coming right up.
I'm out.
Lurney, I need you to give me my feckin' skulls back, mate. Oh, we're gonna have some fun tonight!
I can't.
Till you reconstitute again.
And you were super correct, Sadlin. I definitely needed to knock those out before he hit his, like, different shield points. But I'm goofed. But I didn't die. So I'll take it. Honestly, we don't need anybody specifically god-wise right now. I mean, Dio might be able to give us a little bit of a buff. Artie's got... Well, I guess Artie's got the potential for extra thingamabob if we get legendary or, like, exit wounds or something like that. So, maybe go Artemis? You'd go Money or Pom? Meowkitty Sakura was saying, could Poseidon cast duos? Well, before I choose... oh wow, there's still a couple we haven't done. God, we definitely haven't done the multiple knockaway. Mirage Shot would be double cast, which could be very powerful. Reduce damage from bosses. I mean, that could work. So we'd need to get Poseidon Dash and then Artemis. You know what? Let's go for it. Let's fucking go for it. Let's get weird. I think I'm good for the moment.
That's it for Asphodel. Good.
Because I know you're saying like the Poseidon Dash. Sorry, the Artemis Dash would be no, not Artemis. Athena. Jesus, give me 5 runs up at it. I'll eventually get the right name. The Athena Dash would be ideal, but the idea of more shenanigans, getting the double cast as well. Actually, gonna get some health. I'm a little low for this time in the game, you know.
He's trying to respawn.
Okay, so between Pom and Hammer, we want to go for Pom, just in case. Just checking to make sure I hadn't left anything behind.
Chariots.
I can't.
Holy crud.
I'm empty.
Like, I know it can't last, But for all the times I've been bullied in Elysium by these assholes, I'm going to enjoy myself. Oh wait, what have I missed? Oh, my reward. Ah!
Delicious.
Yes, I think I will boost that. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep boosting that because I can. Oh, plot or Poseidon? I don't know what we need to do to progress things. And we did vote for Poseidon to show up. We don't need Death Defiance or Jerky. It's a little early for Sad Boyfriend. I just want him to be Glad Boyfriend again. But I would usually be all for helping Sad Boyfriend, but I could use the W today, you know what I mean?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Hey! Star, how in the hot heck are you doing, friend?
Get out. You want to go?
Okay. Alright, and there we go. So, Star, how are you feckin' doing, friend? And let me do my streamer professional... Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna take a breath. Star, how are you doing? I'm sorry. Lovely to see you, and here's me getting all overexcited. Also, what I was trying to say in a way that didn't make me sound like some YouTuber numpty was thank you for a whole year's worth of chucking subs at my dumb face. That's very kind of you, so thank you. No. That's bad. I mean, I'm so glad that your ankle's healed and you can get about again. But the other thing is bad. Well, I mean, I don't know what I can do apart from provide you with conversation and distractions, but you need me, you got me. Now, let's see if Poseidon can provide. We need a dash.
Why, little Hades, it is awful murky where you are, but if I'm not mistaken, and I never am, you wield fearsome Stygius. She once belonged to me, you know. Not quite my type, but we sure had our times. You take good care of her for me.
Ah, Peebles, we got the sword conversation. Well, there's Tidal Dash, which is what we were after.
The ocean's fury.
You know what, Star? That is a very good point. That is a definite upgrade in situation. And you're right, Sadlin, we're getting conversation triggers out of the way. It's always progression. And we need Artie more than anything else. Hey! To Bowie the Nifty, what-ho and welcome. Hello, hello. Come on in. We're having a natter and a hangout. Oh. Yeah, Star, I'm so sorry to hear you've been going through the feckin' wars, friend. But yeah, so, to Bowie the Nifty, how was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me your tales. We're currently trundling our way up through Hades, and Sadlin has been helping me handcraft some wonderfully broken bullshit. Our build is currently batshit wonky bananas, and it's fun, because I had a good run earlier, and I biffed it at the final hurdle. But yeah, unfortunately we are playing with a sword. And this creates what we call the 69 problem. Nice, nice, nice. Which is, I managed to win one run of Hades on exactly 69 minutes. And I mean exactly, to the 0. If I clear it any faster, it will remove my school. Well, it won't be removed. I'll be able to skip back and get it, but it won't be the same. So here I am, wasting time. On the plus side, it means I get to talk to everybody more, so that's a good one. Anyway, I think we need Artemis to match with Poseidon now. Well, also, Sadlin, I think I choked a little bit on the final.
Asterius, you look absolutely smashing.
Yo!
Observe this gleaming coat of bronze with which I'm adorned now, short one. You're doing as I'm to understand.
What? It's so fucking fancy!
My father is to thank for that, not me. I've proven difficult for him to contain, so now I'm beneficiary of his latest pact of punishment. You're welcome.
So Bowtie Nifty says that the stream was good, getting through Disco Elysium. Lovely. Are you doing the director's cut with the VO or the OG version?
I haven't thanked you as of yet. Though come, I'll repay you suitably for having me encased within this suit.
Is that a bronze?
Ah!
I'm empty.
Oh, cool! He's got new moves now. What the shit?
I got him. Rewarded.
J-Box, thank you kindly for the follow. Yes, this is my first time at level 3 heat. Now I'm nervous.
I'd love to know about your life down there. I'll try and help you live through it this time, so that way you can tell me.
Okay. I'm going to re-roll to see if we either get the crossover or something meteor. But, whew. Oh, and Ezekiel, I'm sorry you're having a hard evening, friend. Pour yourself a glass or whatever you fancy. Take a load off. I'll do my very best to be conversationally entertaining. Oh, but yeah, like I said, Star, I'm sorry you've been having to go through the wars, friend. I mean, love from me and Fiona and our menagerie here. Actually, Star, what's your... you know what? I'll bug you on DMs. Because I realised that I may be lacking a person for tomorrow's Anacrusis adventures. And it would be a lovely excuse to natty your ear off. And I get to introduce you to Aperios and Sage Bell and Peoples. But I don't know what your current able to game / status is. So I'll blep you on DMs. And yeah, I'm going to have a reroll. Because I'm going to need some extra shenanigans. You know what? I'll take exit wounds. And I'll keep an eye out for that special from Poseidon as well.
Feeling tough.
I'm good for cash, so please give me more health. I'm going to need it.
Stand aside. I'm out. Weak. listened.
Oh, yes, Salem, that's a really good point. I'll keep an eye on the Carrion Wells to see if I can get a little bit more in the cast. And Ezekiel, at some point, I do want to go through the director's cut of Disco Elysium with a squad. I still feel bad that I kind of, you know, despite being a CM for as long as I have, I still got by some very insidious trolling. I need keys. Oh yeah, then Star, I'll absolutely blep you in the future. And I understand a lot of my life is very, very last minute right now.
Not yet. I'll just keep this.
I mean, usually I'd be all for Master Chaos, but right now the idea of hitting Chaos scares me, so... Passive, your cast deals 50% more damage. Whee! The room is currently 34. But I'd be going up against my first run of the Bastards. I'm definitely taking the braid. And that's a better heal than the one Karen usually gets me. Sorry, that was my tummy. I'm hungry. And CMC, this will be my first EM3 run at Testicles.
That's better.
Alright. So I guess Poseidon for this one. Oh, I will say though, on the subject of old J-Blow, we played a wonderful game earlier today called The Looker. So I guess like Star, Boat, like those of you who have joined us this evening, go on Steam, download The Looker and just play it. It's free. We had a fucking brilliant time with it. I'm gonna go for Poseidon. Yeah, it all comes together.
Can't do that.
Oh shit, the bed.
Not yet.
Oh, you bastard! Fecking shield bastards.
I can't.
Whew. Oh, so Star, I have seen Odd Taxi. It is incredible. And it's definitely, considering like the things that we've all been sharing, it's definitely up there. It's hard because Odd Taxi is absolutely the epitome of, you have to watch this thing, but I can't tell you anything about it. Yeah, no, it's right up there with like Severance and feckin' Legion and Mr. Robot and all of it. Like,
Olympus, I accept this message.
ah! I'm going to break gods! Fucking we. Fucking we. Hopper chopper cha. Fucking we. Fucking we. Although I will say, if any of you want to get like support snacks or otherwise, Karen, this will be my first time up against Testicles and the Minotaur, so I'm going to go use the bathroom so I don't feckin' pee myself with stress, and then we will do battle. I'm kind of glad I got a little bit of a scrap with Asterius before we started. Oh yeah, and Athena might have Death Defiance. Feckin' yeah. Look, I don't remember who was the first person to use testicles as a term, but it just seems so apt in the fact that in this, Theseus is a massive ball bag. He's not offensive. He's not mean. He's just an arse. You know when you see a couple and you just have to ask yourself, why are they together? I look at Testicles and the Minotaur and I'm like, Minotaur, you could do so much better. Or Minotaur, however you want to pronounce it. Like, he's definitely the glue holding those two together. No bovine pun intended. Right. I'll be back in just a second, friends. So, yeah. Grab snacks, charge your glasses. Win, lose, or draw, this is going to be a hell of a fight. Hello. So Star, on the subject of TV shows, just while I'm kind of warming up for the scrap, did you ever watch Devs? Or had you seen Devs and that's what got us talking about Severance? Because honestly, like, I've been a little off the rails the last couple of weeks, and my brain is jello. So I don't remember where my threads of shared entertainment with peeps are about. Yes, I can hear you, Clem Fandango. Up Periscope. Down Periscope. Okay, so yeah, so Star, we did talk about it, and get to the boat. I actually hated it the first time I saw it. I did not get it. On rewatch, it is one of the best pieces of telly. Like, oh boy, it is. Oh, it does not feck around. Oh no! Are there bad peoples in devs? God, I'm so out the loop on stuff. Alright.
Thank you, mate.
If you've a moment,
Roll for a
Zeus,
death defiance.
One of my relatives has claimed that I usurp your time, so I invited her to contact you.
Hello, Zagreus. Athena here is grandstanding or trying to prove a point or something. I don't know. Anyway, nice talking to you.
Okay, so not bad like cancelled. Okay.
Well, I suppose that's settled then. I'm afraid such interactions aren't uncommon here amongst my family. But what's a family without flaws?
How many? Yeah, because Sadlin, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, oh no, I've been recommending bloody... Like, I've been gaining bloody rapid recommendations for devs as a show, and I was like, please don't tell me like somebody in it's like really feckin' awful. Now, without going into spoilers, do you mean like first boyfriend or second boyfriend? And I felt, you know what? It was one of those things that I agreed with you until I rewatched it. Oh, the original. Yeah, I didn't get that relationship. But it was one of those things like, I really didn't like her performance the first time I watched it through. And on repeat, there's some brilliant subtleties to... There's some brilliant subtleties to what she does that works really well. But again, it's one of those, like, I don't want to get into spoiler town, because, like with Odd Taxi and things like that, like, a devs is one you got to go through. Like, if you've got someone you can do a watch party with who also hasn't seen it, do that. But otherwise, it's a journey you got to go on by yourself. Like I said, Mr. Robot, very much the same. Oh, that reminds me, I've got new Umbrella Academy to watch tonight. Oh. That's a lovely little thing. You know what? I'm just going to take Deadly Reversal, because that will be 4 duos in one run, and the deflect might work.
2 for 1.
Yeah, so we're up to 4 duos in this build, and extra cast damage. I'm gonna save those. Okay, so friends, here we go. My first time battling Armored Testicles. Let's go. Oh, more poms? Alright, we'll get some poms. But only because you've been really good today, Sadlin. Alright?
I can use this.
Your cast deals even more damage. Oh, wait. Cast or exit wounds? Cast or exit wounds, what we're doing. What we're doing. Definitely on cast. Alright. Woof. Okay, so whilst I'm battling Testicles, friends, have a think. So shows in the same vein as, you know, Devs, Odd Taxi, Severance. Shows in the I can't tell you why, you have to see it, but you've got to see it. So have a think about it. So we've got something to chat about. Either I get crushed here or otherwise.
This has to be some kind of...
It's finally time, Mysterious.
What the fuck?
Aren't you now, you vile, insignificant hellspawn? Prepare now to be overrun.
I'm having a fucking word with Papa Hades about this bullshit. He brought the gun show. Fuck me running.
Oh, this is unfair. That's a bronze-plated Macedonian Tau Lambda. What's an obnoxious bellyacher like you doing with the most durable chariot created to date?
And 2 miniguns.
You don't deserve to know. Suffice it that Asterius and I were handsomely rewarded once again, and we shall not hesitate to exploit our hard-fought spoils against you.
Such a bellend.
Not now. I can't do that right now.
You shall be imminently overrun, I can assure you, blackguard.
Why is he such a prick? Fuck me running! Fuck!
Oh, this is it. I'm empty.
Defeated?
One down, one to go. Can't do that.
Oh, fuck me running.
That's one champion unseated.
Yes! Take that, you oiled ball bag! Whoa!
Very nice.
Okay, so things I have learnt. Theseus is a useless hanger-on.
About to let you down, my shade.
Oh, CMC's like, now do EM4! But the thing was, it was all Minotaur all the time. I couldn't get away from him. And he was like, cool, I'm just going to eat 2 Death Defiance, let's go. Yeah, that Asterius been...
Should be another such performance soon.
I couldn't get out. I wasn't hanging out in there like doo-ba-doo, having a good time. I was getting my face wrecked. It was a bad time. Yeah, Acorn. Yeah, so Lagmeister is definitely one of the ones where, as much as I love hanging out with Baldy, we've probably got to start going back to Meg, just for, you know, winning. Actually, is there anything I can sell? No. Piss. Alright, so... Yeah, alright, we'll take a cheeky heal, because it's cheaper. Well, I was going to see if I could make enough cash to get 200 to maybe get a Death Defiance.
Yes.
Damn it! Oh no, Salem has recommended I take in a Night Spindle, and I was too busy rushing ahead. Okay, so, we were chatting about, like, other shows. Other shows that you recommend to people and absolutely cannot say why. Well, perhaps not to the same degree. Utopia is one that I recommend wholeheartedly. So Book was saying that Lightning Rod wasn't really doing anything for the build. I guess whilst I'm unable to pick them up, it's a little bit more. And there's a certain prestige to having that many. I'm going to go for cash first, and then see where this takes me.
This one, I guess. What did I tell you?
Get to the Boat says, end of the fucking world. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, I can still recover this run. Yeah. See what I did there. But I have to say, it's the OG British version of Utopia. And it's not one of those, like, the difference between cultural changes. The American remake of Utopia, it's just bad.
Not bad.
Like, the only reason I'd recommend watching it is having watched the original to then watch the American version to feel really good about yourself. That people were paid a large amount of money to not get it. Yeah, I'm still going to be aiming to see if I can get another Death Defiance, because I'll probably need it. No! You little bastard!
I'm empty. Can't do that. Not yet. Nothing. I'm out. Pick on somebody your own size next time.
Oh, he did, Zagreus. Don't run your mouth. We just got our shit kicked in by a hand-sized rat! That wasn't a Skaven Lord. That was a regular size...
What is this stuff? Going back.
I'm just going to buy the little health boost, and then...
I'll take this one.
I don't really know what to aim for. I mean, Artemis's legendary is about the only other thing that would really push us over the line. And that's... okay, so, Sadlin, in the rest of the shop, we have Hermes, Zeus, 2 poms, and a diamond. Our choice over in paths is Artemis, Health, Hammer, and Pom. So let's see what Zeus has got left. Let's look to Zeus! We've unlocked everything from Zeus, so we've now got every crossover. And we've got, I think, all the potential crossovers. Yeah, we've got the Phalanx cast. We don't have Sea Storm, but that's because we don't have any of the moves that work Poseidon side. Splitting Bolt's about the only one that would just add some more lightning in there. We don't have Dodge Bolt on Dash. And we could take that. I mean, he's only 250. So he's only 150. We've still got plenty of cash for Death Defiance.
Just what I need.
That's lightning reflexes, right? After you dash before getting hit, strike a nearby foe. Alright.
I feel all tingly.
So what do you think, friends? Spot of health? I mean, Artemis has the potential to give us some cool shit, and we get 2 rolls. Because if we can get her legendary... Actually, do we have what we need for that? I might be very optimistic right now. Oh, requires 2 of the following. Piss. Oh, well. Okay. CMC and Sailor are both saying I should go for the heart, so just really hoping. Oh no! Sadlin was like, I'd probably go heart, but, and I'm already run through the heart door. Piss! Why do you lot put up with me again? I just saw one of those hit for 1,000, maybe more. Yes! Six encounters. I mean, shit. There's a high chance we'll take the armor and bangles into dad battles. Alright, I'm definitely taking the bangle. Well, of Karen, shop here again. Oh. I mean, we got our Death Defiance. I'm happy. What's up, Amos? What's up? You look very worried. I'm gonna keep going. Although, you know what? I'll leave it a second, just in case. I tell you though, I'm not looking forward to EM4. I'm not... Like, Final Form Dad can still kick my ass. Alright. Onward!
This blasted place again.
Not now.
You're right. I think... I've just realised I haven't seen Maximum Damn Chord Mode. Oh, I'm spoiled today, friends. And we're getting some fishing in. Not quite there. Little huzzah. Okay. So we got the health. We got the extras. Honestly, right now, I mean, Artemis isn't going to give us anything super, super massive. But there's always a chance. I mean, pressure points would increase the chance of more criticals. And we've got the deflect as well, which is incredibly powerful. I've just got to not play like trash garbage. It's it. Friends, the strategy to this game is so simple. I've just got to not play like shite. Why didn't you all tell me that was the secret to getting good at this? Amos, out of here. Artemis could be pressure points, which is a big deal. Hammer is probably something fun. Pom is always decent, but not sure we'll be bumping at this point. Yeah, and the chance of getting that to bump on top of everything else is hard. Sorry, so I'll go Artie, and then Hammer, then Pom if we need to.
Look at all that coin.
Hey, I'm just...
Can't do that.
I don't need to manually collect them each time. Oh, you're right, Book! Hypnos did say that exact thing, which was don't get hit. I was so mad. I was so mad. Because I think we got that comment after one of the runs against Dad that got real close early on. You know, before I started to kind of... I don't know if find my feet is the right term, because I've basically been all y'all's student of Hades, you know? There's a lot of things y'all have clued me in on that I probably wouldn't have worked out initially. Yep, 17 minutes and counting.
Stop that incessant
Oh, gets the boat. That's really feckin' kind of you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Book. Feckin' yo. Sorry, and again, I do hope it doesn't sound like I've come to expect the Hunters of House Carl. Like, you'll blow my ass away. And also, like, when guests have been on the show, they are frankly terrified with the speed at which they get tagged with a sub or what have you. Like, you'll have generosity in a way that frightens people, and that's badass. Also, it means I get to keep doing this, so I'm very grateful.
I can't. I'm empty. I can't.
And it's hot BS and chips!
I'm empty. Not yet.
That got very spicy. Alright, come on! Pressure points!
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your critical effects deal even more damage. Hidebreaker, crits deal more. Alright, I'm rolling for... Yeah, we've got the rolls.
What else is there?
Yay! Pressure points on 1! No, do more damage.
No thanks. Had quite enough here, thanks. Need to keep looking down those passageways.
Yep. Alright, we agreed.
Tunnel.
Hammer next. Crits on casts are now nukes, yeah. If those hit, like, they're gonna feel that in the next Supergiant game, you know what I'm saying? Like... When those things pop off, Supergiant QA gets a personal email. Hey! To the Big Blue Heron, Watto, good evening, hello, hello. Come on in, friends, come on in. We're working towards a... potentially our first win of Hades today, as I have not been playing well!
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Well met.
And well met to you, good sir. Well met to you. Yeah, Salem, the Mirage shots are also doing a bounce. This is some hot bullshit. They also reflect the Satyr rounds back at them, which keeps this whole thing going absolutely wonky bananas. Just hope I can keep the... Oh yes, and it deflects the saw blades as well.
Satyr sack.
Alright. So, upgrade. Your special makes you lunge ahead and become sturdy. That could work. Attack becomes a big chop. We don't use the attack. Okay, absolutely not Dash Nova. Roger, roger. See, I am paying attention. But yeah, so we've been trundling through Hades this afternoon, but the thing I do need to say to the Big Blue Heron and everyone that just came on in, there is a game on Steam that you need to play. It is called The Looker. It is a free game. It's a parody of The Witness and You Needy. Oh yeah, Decidey then Talkie. Hoarding Stash. I mean, we don't even use attack. But
just the foul sack I need.
Testicles?
That's something. something to eat, boy? Huh?
Alright, so now it's time for a natter and a chat. Friends, you've got just under 10 minutes before we take on Dad, so come on in. Now, I don't think going through one last area is worth risking it for a biscuit. Because even if I get a Death Defiance, I'll end up with less health overall, right? I mean, Zayden, you're the person I would ask. Is this the one we gamble on? Because aside from the tiny rat, this build does seem to be able to do well. And the thing is, I won't be going in close like I was with the last build. I hit him with the shots. I disrupt, I get out. Like, my job is not to be in his swinging distance. So get to the boat. I played some of the show floor demo of Final Fantasy VII Remake, but I've not actually played the full thing through yet. Knowing me, I was going to wait until it was a complete set, but now they've announced it's going to be a trilogy, and I'm like, so I don't know. And that's a good point, Lagmeister. The gems do damage when they're in the field. So it's not a terrible thing. I don't have to rush to collect them and get into trouble. I can just avoid combat. Oh, I mean, Salem, you're absolutely right that it's not about just leaving them there doing nothing. But when he starts doing all kinds of, like, flaily nonsense... Yeah. But yeah, ideally I wait till there's a gap, I go in, hit him with the special, and then hit him again. Oh, okay. But we've still got... Yeah, we've still got another 9 minutes on the clock before this battle begins. So I guess we spend some money on some poms, do a bit of the old pom dice roll. Maybe we get lucky. Oh, so you'd initially lean to not doing another tunnel, but shrugs. That's a good point. It is gambles all the way down. Yeah, and if we're going to do a tunnel, we shouldn't spend, because we'd be hoping for Death Defiance. But we did get one Death Defiance in the tunnels. Like, what are the chances of getting 2 of those? Okay, CMC would not tunnel. Okay. I feel like we've had so much good luck so far. Like, that would be a hell of a gamble. Okay. Alright, well, if any of you want to go get a bevy or stretch your feeties, now's the time. Yeah, you know what? The fates have been real good to me, and I'm just gonna let them do their fateful works. Not gonna push it. Not gonna risk it for a biscuit. But yeah, I've been spoiled because we've been using that arterial build that just breaks face. Also, these shots home in, so when he's spitting rays, I can just spit them out from behind a pillar. And I know if you get right up in his nose with the timing right, you can do a lot of damage. But I found that I don't always get that down pat. And again, considering my performance earlier, I'm not going to be risking it. But yeah. So the Big Blue Heron and all of you lovely individuals that have joined us this evening, seriously, go on Steam. Go and grab a copy of The Looker. It is free. It took us, what, 2 hours with Faf? It's a little ray of comedic sunshine for your afternoon. Although, actually, as I understand it, most of the US is overheating right now, so maybe you need an icy cool drink to go with your day. I don't know what to expect from this year. I'm hoping, give me grey and cold. I'm good with grey and cold. I know what I'm doing. Also, by my understanding, it's the Seattle Pride Parade is this Saturday. Okay, Sadlin says this is not a face rip build during the big race stream aura attack. Okay. Yeah, by my understanding, this Saturday is the big Seattle Pride Parade, and it struck me this afternoon that, you know, lockdown has meant a lot of people have spent a lot of time with themselves and have come to understand themselves a lot better, which is great. What worries me is that the power of the Summer of Chaos, plus the power of people who have come to understand themselves through lockdown and now finally get to express it in a group situation, it is going to be a drunken, messy Saturday. Yeah, so yeah, Sadlin, I agree. My strategy will be avoid and cast. Avoid and cast. Huh. That's going to be weird. Crux says it's actually overcast in Vegas at the moment. Went out for a bike ride in a rare moment of not being burnt to death. Yeah, we did Vegas in winter and it still kicked my ass. It's just the fact that a group of people kind of stood and looked out on this flat, silent, burning hellscape and went, alright, bet. I think about that a lot. Same with the people who founded Phoenix, Arizona. Like... Oh, I'm going to take the spendy spend, because we're not going to risk it for a biscuit, so...
Should come in useful.
I mean, more cast, fuck yeah. I'll take it. Didn't even have to roll on it. And yes, I understand, diminishing returns, yada yada yada, but some days you just gotta explode things. But yeah, I'm really hoping that this Saturday is warm but cloud covered, you know? I don't want to see a bunch of people at their first Pride getting heat stroke and being sunburnt to a crisp. I got burnt to a crisp one day of being outside of GDC. To a crisp! Sadlin, I couldn't help it. I saw number goes up and I was like, number goes up. Like, I'm sorry, but this is the big boom. This is the big bada boom. 6 casts in quick succession. Gee, do we have any of the temporary stuff left? Ah, sadly no. That would have been too jammy. And we have a full uninterrupted acorn. So yeah. I am a caster, and I will cast. But seriously, who gave Testicles 2 chain guns? Which time-travelling arsehole thought that was a good idea? Look, I understand Hades is somewhat outside of space and time to a degree. You know, we've held weapons from people who have not yet been born, and yet the fates have woven. Yeah, and a grenade launcher! A book, that is very good of you. I always forget to pack extra water for... It's hard telling people that no, iced coffees is not what you need right now. It's hard when I have to be the voice of hydration. Someone who has actively fought against hydration for many, many years. But yeah. Oh, Satan's saying private balcony mimosa pride was a thing. Yup. I'll probably do like a celebratory mimosa evening. You know, take some photos behind the big flag, etc. You know me, friends. Usually I am all for chaos parties. But there's just, I don't know. I've not been right up here for a few weeks. And nothing bad. Like, not bad. But if Monday showed me anything, it's that my coping mechanisms are not healthy right now. And that I don't want to wake up upside down on someone's sofa covered in literally nothing but glitter. I don't think I would make sensible choices. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'd either end up waking up with an IV drip or, I don't know, having to decipher my way back from somewhere in fucking Portland or something, you know? Otherwise known as Tuesday. God. I don't know if we've ever talked about it, Crux, but it must be so surreal living in, like, the greater Vegas region. Like, when it comes to, like, the idea of partying and authenticity and stuff like that. Like, I've always found that fascinating. Because in London, the difference between a tourist bar and a proper bar is something that's hard fought over. That knowledge is very powerful. And people will define themselves by not going to places that are anywhere near tourists. And Vegas is its own... yeah. Anyway. Friends, crewmates, denizens of Hades. Wish me luck. We've passed the 69 mark.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
So we're going to cast, stay back. Cast, stay back. Oh, Crux says that they see the strip once a year when DEF CON is in town and otherwise avoid it. Okay. I've never actually gotten to do DEF CON. I was going to go with Thor at some point, but gestures to plan it. Let's do this.
Been waiting long?
So, you think that you can vanquish me with my fool brother's old forgotten blade? Poseidon was never any good with Stygius. Grew envious of my spear work. Now he's famous for that fork of his. Always taking credit where none is due.
Wow, Dad's getting salty.
Must be hard knowing that everybody's going to think you learned your spear work from Poseidon, not the other way around. As for Stygius, I can assure you it's in good hands now.
Oh, let's get fighty.
Your assurances mean nothing to me, boy. You think yourself quite capable? Then show me.
Wish me luck, friends. Time for many gods.
Yeah, boy.
Shit.
wasted effort.
Give me my gems back!
Shields down.
Darkness.
Alright, here we go.
Come on, Cap.
Let's do this like we mean it. Darren Core, bring it home!
I'm empty. Now, this.
Oh, shit, 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 shit!
Something, boy.
I can't.
Fuck, fuck! Yes! Ah! In your face! I'm gonna pull your beard off!
You accomplished this.
Dear Hades, I had very good teachers. Well, Sectrine, thank you for just adding in like a little well done on top of it. I should have won earlier today, but I played like crap. And while we did have a lot of beef going on there, I biffed it like 2 or 3 times in that, where I got my face blown off where I shouldn't have. My heart is going loudly.
You fought well.
Was that a compliment, Father?
Yes. By my father's name.
Boop. I'm just going to take a picture of hanging out with 4 different duos. This is the build that I will be returning, desperate to return to in the future. Also, no fishing out here.
Blood of the Titans.
Maybe that's what threw me off in the last fight. It was the pressure of knowing there was a fishing spot on the line. Yeah, don't turn in the fish. That's the only thing I've got to pay attention to. The accolade for that one was slow and steady. Hey, wins the race. Now let's enjoy some banter.
As he journeys to his mother's cottage in the cold, loudly speaking Zagreus calls out to hear the echo of his voice. The blast of sound, causing a substantive amount of ice and snow to break off from a nearby mountaintop and fall, and fall, and...
No.
I still love the fact that he throws up the V as he's going down.
Please, everybody, hold your applause.
Alright, we got 3 bottles of the sparkling booze, 7 bottles of the regular, and a song in my fucking heart.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where death is our business.
Bye for now.
I didn't think you had it in you, boy.
And I thought you were getting slow, Father.
So, what happened when Mother first arrived, if I may ask? Some of your residents seem to remember the Queen from before, yet the Olympians just never found out.
They had no jurisdiction here. No knowledge of our goings-on. Well, Hermes did perhaps, but in a very limited capacity. As far as anybody knew beyond this realm, our queen was Nyx. Ask nothing more of this.
All right, all right.
Hey, how you doing?
I have to thank you for the mirror back there, lad.
lets me get a better look at things out in the Great Hall every now and then.
Of course, sir. Don't mention it. You're really stuck having to guard this corridor most of the time, huh?
Oh, certainly, it's an important corridor. Think of it. If just any shade could pass through either of those doors back there, your father's barely keeping it together as it is.
Well, this should help you keep an eye on him. How's everybody doing?
Thoroughly annoyed to see us.
Limitless work, limitless time, am I right?
Yeah, Stygian Blade's still our best. But never more than 69. Wow. We're all about feckin' pressure points and greater reflex. Huh.
Hammer records.
Fun times. Yeah, there we go. Slow and steady. Made friends along the way. Yeah, you can spot all the blade runs because they all have slow and steady. Okay.
Hey, Orpheus, you know I'm very happy that things turned out well between you and Eurydice, but looking back, I think I might have overstepped my bounds with you a bit and wanted to say I'm sorry.
You're sorry, Zagreus? Whatever for? If not for you, I fear I never would have seen my muse again.
Well, it's just, when I met her and I found out the two of you were having problems, I just wanted to see you patch things up. But it wasn't any of my business, and you never asked my help. Neither did she. I could have made things worse.
Dude, how could you have made it worse?
But you didn't make things worse, my friend. And, truth be told, I do not think I ever would have asked for help at any point, because I don't entirely know how. So I am grateful to you and your generous instinct.
Jumping back into chat. So, Banned Cybertrucks, hey, congratulations. Like, that's a hell of a programming stint. But, yeah, it sounds like it is definitely time for you to kick back and relax. And Sadlin's saying if we like hockey and at all have access to network television in the US, turn on ABC. About to be overtime. Ooh. Is the match getting spicy?
Well, thank you also, mate.
What is it, Zagreus?
Man, everybody's in here. Yeah, and we don't sell the fish.
You and Thanatos don't work together much anymore, do you, Meg?
No, though he still brings me my assignments every now and then.
Oathbreakers, traitors, and the like. Sending them straight to Tartarus, huh? Must be quite an experience going from living and breathing to being dead to being whisked off by Thanatos straight to you and your whip.
If that's not the experience mortals are looking for, they need only keep their oaths and not betray the ones they're closest to. It's not that hard.
You'd think.
And then time to eavesdrop on two moms having nights out, getting wine drunk.
I just don't know how I can ever repay you. For raising him. For everything. After I left, besides old Cerberus, I think maybe I missed you most of all.
Getting wine drunk, it's two moms.
I can remember feeling similar emotions at the time. However, it is quite unnecessary to give thanks to me this way. You are the queen, safely returned where you belong. I did what anybody would have in my place.
Anybody would have lovingly raised my estranged son while keeping safe my secret, eventually orchestrating an elaborate plot to reunite him with me, so that I might someday return to have a nectar with them in the lounge.
Yeah, that's about it.
Precisely, yes.
Just see if there's a decent deal.
Denied and out with you.
Hi.
Aww. Deuce is being cute, but I can't give Deuce any more sparkly booze.
Nothing gets dirty around here while I am on the job, Your Highness.
Deuce, with love and respect, I have met these deities, and things get thoroughly filthy around here. Hey, talk about raid after raid this evening. Shield Maidens are in. Yeah. Now it's run for a right good party. We're just about to crack open the sparkly booze. To Shield Maiden Sanctuary, happy Wednesday? It is Wednesday, right? Time's lost all meaning. Hello. Thank you for bringing your raid in. What were you playing? Tell me your tales! I crave stories! Stories of battle, of happiness, of drunken shenanigans. Today we had a crack at a free indie parody game called The Looker, which is entirely worth your time if you haven't seen it. And we spent the rest of the afternoon crashing on Hades. I got my ass handed to me in my first run. And so Sadolin helped me build something that could be best described as wonderfully broken. We had one of those everything came together kind of builds, so it was nice.
What do I look like, pal? Some kind of conversationalist?
So Shield Maiden was playing a Koromon. Koromon? A Pokemon-inspired game. Interesting. It doesn't ring a massive bell, but I've been very much like absolute jelly brain for the last few days. Alright, so Nyx is back over here. Sometimes we can give people more booze having moved their conversation points round. Deucer, take the drink! No one wants to talk with me. Yeah. I mean, I'd say, Lynn, I abso-heckin-lutely want to keep going. But I think as we've hit, like, the coming up on the 8-hour mark, I may bring our adventures to a close. I want to natter and hang out with you all for a bit, so let's go back to the lounge. As much as I like looking out over Tartarus, you know, we've spent a lot of gems on making that lounge look fancy, so you might as well enjoy them. Yeah, next run, finally get to bust the cobwebs off the blaster, which we haven't had the chance to use in feckin' ages. God, I forgot how some of this, it gets very expensive all of a sudden. Though part of me is starting to question, like, what is the... What's with the ever-falling gems and petals? What's with some of this stuff? I do like the idea of getting a sundial for the hall, because we are so far beneath the earth as to be pointless. Oh, I won't lie, a gun meta run sounds very fun. Actually, rhyme unintended there, and I really wish I hadn't. I'm gonna get a nicer bed.
How about this, contractor? Think I've outgrown my other bed. Not that there's been a lot of time for sleep of late.
You do not need another blasted bed.
Would not get tired of full-on dad mode Hades. Yeah, looking sparkly.
More decor.
Definitely in better keeping.
With its just right softness and death-themed embroidery, the new bedding of Prince Zagreus is the envy of all those who wish to rest in peace.
Already bought it. No need to sell me on it, old man.
Okay.
Something inevitable I can do.
Oh yes, we need to speak to Ares. God, it's like for most of the God, we've got almost all the divine pairings. It really is just Ares and Demeter who we just don't hang out with. There's one primordial boon we've yet to encounter. Oh, and I guess these are all some of the river. Leave it. These are These are some of the weapon unlocks we haven't quite hit. Oh yeah, and then the reaching the surface with all the special goodies. Fascinating. Lagmeister says, do the sundial. Unlocks character development. Ooh. Can I afford it? West Hall. Okay, so that's the intricate contraption. Where's the sundial? Is that in the Great Hall? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's starting to get to hella money territory. Yeah. Don't think we've got anything that makes gems. No, we've got a lot of ways to spend them. Not a lot of ways to turn them. Someone says plaything round. Actually, we can afford that.
Here you go. Severus was never keen on playing ball, but on the other hand, who doesn't like a ball?
Okay.
The dog shall do with that.
I didn't realise. I didn't realise these stacked.
Contractor, I have another job. For Cerberus, only the greatest bed will do.
Don't you disturb the dog, you hear me, boy?
Ah! I'm very happy with these. Okay, some of them stack, some of them are swaps. Okay. Fascinating. Poppy. Oh, lordy, lordy. Okay, if you go all the way down on the Great Hall, there'll be options with diamonds. Oh, here we go. Ah, so we go for the quilted or the fancy. I actually prefer the quilted because it looks comfier. The other one's kind of fanciful, but it doesn't look as soft. Hello, baby boy. What is wrong? Do you need a great big soft bed? Well, joke's on you. You've got all of them. You have all beds. You've got your big soft bed and your crate. You've got literally 2 beds and a sofa. But this is not a household where the dogs stay off the thing. Baby boy. Oh, lordy, lordy. But yeah, so numbers, partially to make up for my failings yesterday, and partially because we played a little indie game first, and then it played like 5 hours of Hades. Yeah, I'm still bloody going. Though I was thinking about bringing our adventures to a close, because even though I feel like I could keep going, it's probably not a smart move. I've been done before.
Look who's officially the best boy.
No, I think I am going to bring our adventures to a close, dear friends. But we're getting closer and closer to whatever comes next in this grand tale. And I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it. Okay, so the rest of the week. Tomorrow, we will be continuing with the Anacrusis. I've got Sage and Perios for sure, and I am trying to grab us a guest star because I think Tobias has more people work stuff going on. Puppies. Puppies. Do not jingle jangle. Why are you like this? Friday is Sea of Thieves. And as we're inching kind of closer to this whole, like, dump truck of new stuff, I'm looking forward to this Friday of maybe doing some of the story missions and having a sail to the seas. Just hanging out with Kyle and everybody. Like, you'll know I love that game. But Saturday is our little... I don't want to say big ticket item, but we are going to be returning to Subnautica. And you will have crowd control powers. We're going to be using a Twitch integration program called Crowd Control, where you can yeet bits at my dumb face, but in the process, you can make stuff happen. There'll be a tasting menu of things that you can unleash. And it's gonna be a day. It's gonna be a day. So, yeah. I have agreed to do this. I will not be welching out on this idea. Caffeine and Lizzie and Moose have been helping me with setting up the tasting menu and stuff, but we'll be tweaking it. We'll be tweaking it. You know what, Numbers? I could hear that grin from all the way over here. But no, friends, thank you for bearing with me. I'm sorry I kind of spun out this week, but I'm doing better. And today we got to look at weird, hilarious indie games and spend multiple hours on this gorgeous testament to video games as an art form. Can't say bloody fairer than that. So all of you, thank you. And in fact, I would like to thank the following people specifically. So friends, bits and donations are still the biggest thing keeping us going. So I want to say a massive thank you to Eriman, J-Post, Wolfcrad, Bacon Avenger, Vanderbeast, Shackle Chaconis, Crux and Favor 6, Duriquill, Punspector, Fearless Sun, Ferric Phoenix, Clank Crusher, Down Under Dwarf, Anonymous Cheerer, sorry, and Willing Outcast. Like, whether it's like 2 bits or a bunch, it all comes together in a month and keeps this whole thing afloat, so thank you. Your moderators today was not just Caffeine, but we also saw Rhymes with Moose and Lizzie T. Pow. To J-Box, thank you kindly for the follow, and hopefully we get to see you again. And to MDH Wrights, Stammering Gamer, Martin, Unitalax, Chronofire, The Eek, Hidden Boss, Glide Borealis, Boss Bobcat, Mahoffman, Cheshire Gleam, Zen Row, Get to the Boat, This is Star, Book, and Big Blue Heron, whether you were being tagged by the Hunters of House Carl or celebrating 44-month sprees, to all of you, thank you. And we had a boatload of raids today. So to Imperios Unlimited, Shield Maiden Sanctuary, Bo the Nifty, Kestrel North, and the Big Blue Heron, like, thank you for trusting me with your cruise. Like, hopefully I did a good job of providing at least some vaguely interesting conversation, but let's be honest, there were a lot of Hades, and I was having a lot of a good time. But no, I mean, like, Shield Maiden, I do mean it. You and I both know, like, anything that makes the numbers go up here on Twitch is a big help. And, you know, I try and be fun. I try and be worth. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good at all. I'm just trying to bring up whoever else is on this Twitch.television, and it is not working. Well, shit. Oh, goody. Technical problems. All right. We're officially on the you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Go. Find someone. Spend your evening chilling and illing. Converse well. Tomorrow, Anacrusis. So, I mean, it's a nice, good warm-up for the conversation pit. But, no, again, thank you all. Just for day in, day out being the best bunch of Mother Hubbards I could ask for. Thank you. Have a lovely rest of your evening. I'll see you on Discord, and tomorrow we take to the stars. I'm terrible at ending shows. This has been well documented. Good night, friends.